my mic. I'm not convinced that the mic won't be screwed up. My computer's been on for a while, and it tends to get all messed up when the computer's been on for too long without resetting it. I'm gonna preemptively unplug this. Okay. I don't know, it looked normal. It looked normal on OBS. Usually I can see when it's not normal. I can usually see. I didn't see that this time around. Get ready for something kind of horrifying. Hi. This is my desktop. Welcome to my desktop. Welcome to OBS Recursion. There we go. A little better. First step. Welcome to desktop. OBS recursion, chat recursion. Okay, first step to getting the new tablet set up to work. Oh, you know what? It's not that bad, actually. Okay, it's a little bad. We're using the old version of this monochromatic model. I did make some changes to it after reviewing the last stream, but I didn't export it. So we're not using the changed version. One thing I noticed during hand cam is that my tracking thinks that I'm leaning back because I'm further away from the iPhone than I am normally. So it thinks I'm perpetually leaning back. I'm not. I'm not leaning back. I'm just further away. I wanted to like recalibrate, at least in VTube Studio, so it stops pushing me back like this. Oh yeah. I fixed that. Also, in the rig, there's some weird stuff with the lean that I don't like, but I fixed it. What? Let's see. Where is my lean? There you are. I could always put this back to its default when I'm done being far away from from the iPhone? Are elves small or just far away from the iPhone? Are elves leaning or just far away? Hmm. Okay, looks like by default, I'm sitting around -8. That's my mid point when I'm far away. And actually leaning forward is like -2. I don't know, 15. Ooh, my Y is all messed up too. This is so interesting. Hold on. Hey, anime. Okay, I think now it thinks I'm leaning forward. Wait, no, this is good. Okay, that looks good. If I'm actually sitting back to draw. And the Y issue. My neutral is like negative. Whoa, it's way low. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm not leaning constantly just because I'm further away. I think this is good. Okay, I need to change my screen capture. All right, we're getting rid of OBS recursion now. You want Elf Lion to join the lore that you're cooking? I'd be happy to. Get out of here. Yay! Look at this. I've got my old Wacom back. I've had him back for like 2 seconds and I've already lost the pen. This is a bring your own background music situation, by the way. I like bringing my own background music. Also, I don't want to trigger YouTube's stuff. Okay, where do I go? If I'm drawing, where would I go? Hmm. Okay, hold on. We're gonna block in a scene for this. I intend to draw more than never because I hate it and I'm bad at it and it makes me nervous. Well, I don't need to be huge, first of all. I can be small. That seems good. But then where do you guys go? Where do my little elves go? Down here? Uh, Over here? Hi, Ty. Hello, beautiful friends. This looks a bit shit, but I think it's okay. Mm, I don't know. Is it legible? Yeah, it's kind of legible. You can still read it. And it doesn't block off too much of the software. I think most people would not screen capture their entire monitor. I think most people would just screen capture Clip Studio, but my problem with that is Clip Studio pops up a lot of little windows, right? If you're selecting a tool or editing canvas size or opening any other secondary window, and the individual program capture does not grab those. Even sometimes little sliders that pop up, it won't grab those. That's why I share my whole monitor too. Okay. Yeah, I think this is just the best way to actually see it, even if you end up seeing some other stuff that I probably don't want you to see. You don't need to know what programs I have open, but whatever. So I'm using my ancient Wacom. This thing is, I think it's a little older than 10 years. It's 10 years old. We're we might be approaching its 11th birthday. It still works. I love it. It's huge. It's giant. It needs a stand on wheels. Um, it's really extreme. It's quite heavy. It has like three cords coming out of it, and all of them are unpluggable from the device itself. None of them are like built into the device, which is how it is currently working, despite the fact that out of the box it came with, I believe, the connector was DVI or something. It's one of the ones with the little screw. You screw it in into the computer connectors. Um, but we've swapped it out for a DisplayPort connector, and my new graphics card only had support for two DisplayPort plugins, and both my both my standard monitors were already using DisplayPort, so I had to swap one out for HDMI so I could use the DisplayPort on this thing. Um, it was more complicated than I wanted it to be, but I've got it set up now. Um, and I wanted I was thinking maybe I'll just do a hand cam and do like traditional art, but here's the thing. I haven't done character art that was not for a VTuber model in probably a year and a half. Something close to like a year and a half. I haven't done character art that is not straight on T pose in a super long time. So if I tried to do character art on paper, I think I go through a lot of paper, and I'm not into that. I don't have the funding for that. I do not have the funding to waste paper right now. So in digital it is. Also, I need to be drinking a lot of water. My blood pressure has been low all day. Forgive me. I have some specific character art in mind. I want to draw your guys' two characters that you've been drawing a whole bunch, Archimedes and Rowan. I want to draw. Well, I don't know if this is the. I don't know if it's a character, but uh, Voidfish has a really interesting Second Life avatar that I've been looking at a lot lately. I want to draw that. And then I want to draw fan art for some little, like small fan art. Not serious. For some VTubers who I've been looking at lately. That's the plan. It's all gonna be bad because I haven't drawn character art in forever. I don't remember how. I'm just gathering some references. I'm rich with ideas today. Thank you. I've been exhausted from my week. Dude, I had a freaking week. I can't talk about it because it's all NDA stuff. Tragically, I would love to talk about it. I can't. But it was a freaking week. I didn't get home until like after 9 p.m. yesterday. Ugh. Yeah, my non-disclosable week. It was too long. Fuck, man. It was like, ugh. Like if you made a list of things you would least want to happen in my industry and for a person with my particular career current career position, this would be like top 3. This would be like top 3 things that you least want to have happen. It happened. That's not good. It's not good. Hi, can you I've missed everything because of my unavailability. Can you fill me in a little bit on Archimedes? I'm looking for a decent ref here. I mean they're all decent, but ooh, that one's good. Are we, let's see, what was the timestamp on this? I'm gonna go with the whatever design was used recently with the bangs and the facial hair. Okay, he has a lot of designs. Okay, there's not a, we don't have a canon design just yet, I guess. Oh my god, how do I do this? I don't remember. I don't know, he's got like a really, no offense, blocky head. I'm just directly referencing one of these pictures first. I think I like the drawing of him in red where he's holding a rice bowl. Ooh, teaching magic. Part of Rowan's story, teaching magic and stars and moons and stuff. Celestial magic. Okay, okay. Yeah, I like this. I like this picture. This is a good one. Oh, that's too much stabilization. He is like Rowan's long lost sibling. He has a roommate. Okay, okay. A real roommate, or history will say they were besties. Actually, his hair goes way lower than that. Oh, history will say they were besties. Is the roommate the longer hair person? I like that I drew this really big. I'm not being a coward. I'm proud of myself. Ooh, he's got a really interesting eye shape in this picture. Kind of like, oh, hello? Oh, yeah, get out of here. I also, ooh, I like the heavier bottom eyelashes. I feel like people wuss out on male designs with eyelashes, but especially bottom eyelashes. That's, I guess, too feminine of an attribute for some reason. It's like calling you through a glass wall. That sounds fun. Yeah, it's like calling, but I'm on a satellite phone for some reason because there's a multi-second delay. Yeah, and I'm not there. Oh, we're slanty. We're so slanty. We're super slanted. Better. Eyelashes World. I love Eyelashes World. Me too. Well, let me be more specific. I like Eyelashes World in fiction. I love Eyelashes World. I live in Eyelashes World in my real physical body. And I think Eyelashes World is very pretty, but it's really annoying. It's really annoying. To have long prominent eyelashes is so, it's such a problem, man. Like, especially as a glasses wearer. Oh my god, they're like constantly scraping against the inside of my glasses. If I get any lotion or sunscreen on them, my glasses are smudged forever because my eyelashes have now touched the inside of them and then just scraped whatever lotion or sunscreen across the inside, and I can never get it off without dish soap. Rowan's family is probably cursed. Eyelashes X glasses world. I saw when I went to the Ren Fair recently. Whoa, why did that happen? When I went to the Ren Fair recently, I saw a monocle stand. I want to say somebody selling monocles. I think that would be a great option for me. They sit a little bit further out than standard glasses, and I could get one only for my eye that works, not bother with the prescription over my eye that's broken, that doesn't really benefit from a prescription anyway. And then, if the cost to produce a prescription monocle lens is half what it costs to produce a prescription pair of glasses, because it's only one lens, and I could get two monocle lenses for my right eye, and then when I inevitably ruin the inside of the monocle lens with my eyelashes, I'll have a backup and I can just swap to that one, and I won't have to live with streaky vision until I find dish soap somewhere out in the world. Market area for Elfline to visit. Yay! Thank you. I'm gonna set up shop periodically. Hopefully Rowan won't be the only client. Hopefully there's someone else to sell my wares to. I love this. I love the nose bandage also on this drawing that I'm basically copying. I love a good nose bandage. I don't have access to keyboard shortcuts with my tablet set up this way, but I've gotten so used to that because I use Clip Studio Paint on my Surface as my primary drawing method. Let's see, his cheekbones about to like here. I don't have the I don't have the action ribbon set up the same way on this device, but it might be slightly less efficient because of that, but we can fix it as we go. Oh, Jesus. His chin is not this broad. Oh, this one has an eraser though. Why is it so small? Bigger eraser. Wacom pen has the ability to flip it around and erase, which is nice. I think technically the Surface Pen also lets me flip it around and erase, but I got out of the habit of using it because it doesn't work all the time. So I have to remember how to do that. Oh, the market stuff. I'll take a look. Take a look later. Thank you for sending it. It's not horribly leaning anymore. Ooh, chest hair. That's fun. Hmm. I've got maybe a little side cowlick. Yeah. No. Not happy with this eye shape. I feel like short hair is actually a lot harder to draw because it's way less forgiving. Right? Like this weird square shape that I've done. You can't get away with as much with short hair. It's so hard to draw. Yes, thank you. It's difficult. It's more difficult um in live 2D rigging land also. Like you have so much less room to cover things up with short hair. Mine is much longer than his, right? My current short hair is way longer than his, and it was still like it was such a pain. It's such a pain to draw and then And then the rig, especially because it's asymmetrical, it is slightly longer. You can see in the back. The back of my left hair is slightly longer than the back of my right hair. And that it ended up being such a problem. But once you nail it, I think it's worth it. It's so much harder than long hair or even medium hair. Yeah, against against your typical give everyone long or wavy hair. Yeah, there's not as much hair for gravity to act on. There's not as much hair to cover up. Like, I don't know what the back of the head looks like. There's not as much hair to cover up. Like the weird area behind your ear, right? You know what I mean? Like where the base of the skull connects to the neck. I rely so much on hair covering that up because it's very weird to draw. It's really weird to draw. It's a weird part of the skull. The skin moves over it kind of strange. There's muscles back there that I'm unfamiliar with because I don't see it. I don't see that part of me. And also there's like he's got sort of some layers, right? It looks like if I had to guess there's sort of a floof of hair. If I'm thinking about the three-dimensional shape, it comes out the front and then there's another layer that like comes out here and is a little longer. And then there's continuing layers spiraling out from there. If I had to guess his growth follicle pattern, it's like starting up here and then it's kind of spiraling outward around his head, which is fun, but it complicates things a little bit. I love his name also. In addition to the design being kind of an inversion or an antithesis to your usual design elements, the name is great. We draw everything at the wrong height. Yeah, you can't get away with that either when the hair is short because you have less forehead coverage, side head coverage, all the head proportion hygiene oddities become more obvious. Oh, got his name from my World of Magic character in Roblox. What's World of Magic? You need somebody to put you back to bed. You need that? No? Okay, I think I have a better idea of his face shape. We're still slanting a little. It was a game where you could be mages. Oh, he teaches magic. Yes, yes, yes. Genie! Gene! I would always break everyone out of prison and destroy all of them. Doing God's work. They removed our freedom. Oh, this is why Roblox is losing value. It's because of the world of magic and shitification. Clearly, this is why the stock is tanking. Or the profits are down. The shareholders are miserable. Why'd they ruin World of Magic? Arcane Odyssey? Do they have like an IP problem? World of Magic? Oh, wait, Universal. Right? Because isn't that what the like Harry Potter world is called? Or some shit? At Universal Studios, Orlando, Florida. But they had to have run into some kind of legal problem there. Is it? I don't know. Wait, I'll look it up really quick. I gotta know. World of Magic. No, it's just Roblox. Oh wait. Okay, Roblox is the first thing that comes out, but there's also an unrelated Steam game. Okay, it's not a Harry Potter problem. Never mind, hypothesis refuted. Yeah, Roblox is the first thing. famous, famous on Roblox. Okay, what is Archimedes doing? I don't know, casting spells. Yes. How does he cast spells? With his hands? Wand? He's holding. Oh, it's a bowl of rice. Okay, I was thinking maybe he's holding a mortar and pestle. So it's like edible magic. like, I'm guessing that. Hands. Okay. Hmm. Edible magic. Yeah. I think edible magic would be cool. But that's just like alchemy at that point. That's a different school of magical study. Yeah. Mm, hands. Hands is hard. I have an idea. I've had to draw some crazy hands. Well, he got very masculine, blocky hands, which helps. I find those far easier to draw than like a delicate feminine hand. Just personally, I'm hoping that will save me here. Think about like um nope. Yep. Too far. Yeah, you can build his hand out of rectangles. That's so much easier than having to incorporate triangles and circles. All this bullshit. No, I love triangles. Sorry. I'm sorry, triangles. I'm sorry, triangles. I love you. But you're harder sometimes. Circles are bullshit. That's the circles are too hard. Second, I need to start thinking about circles. I'm out. There's too many possible variations for triangles and ellipsoids, right? There's too many. A box is a box, pretty much. You can have different dimensions, but you don't have to worry about the angles at all. Right? That's the problem with triangles. You can have like a really narrow triangle, and you can have like a that's technically a triangle. Too many possible angles. Don't even get me started on circles. Circle, circle. Too many variations. No. Magic marshmallow puff man. Marshmallows. Okay, marshmallows are almost rectangles. You know, you can round off a rectangle, and that's a marshmallow, right? The marshmallow's gonna pass from me. Too many variations in circle. Well, ellipsoids, I guess. You can bend one, right? You can grab it in your arms and bend it like rebar. Thinking like hands here. Wait, actually, I want you as a reference. Go up here. He looks like he's got pretty strong arms. I should not twinkify. No, no, no twinkification crimes. Robe? I think he should be Bara. Maybe like a little bit, like somewhere between otter and bear. At least, if not full Bara, maybe light. I low-key have no idea what he's wearing. I'm interpreting this as robes. Right? I mean, he's a magic guy. Yes. We move. I think it's fine. It's not leaning yet. Some level of bar. Yes. Yeah. Agreed. I'm not gonna be a coward. No cowardice. Go big or go home. Flip horizontally early and often. That's the one thing I really miss about having easy keyboard access when I'm drawing. I used to have a hotkey set up for the like H, the letter H. Um, the letter H in my universe flips the canvas horizontally, and I press that shit like every 10 seconds. It was great. I'm gonna need a new hotkey. I have a bunch of buttons on the side of this tablet. I should set one real quick. Is flip horizontal. Let's see. W is for whack 'em. Ooh, there's an undo button. Well, I didn't know that. Display toggle. Hmm. Let's do... I don't want display toggle. I would like... Oh, Jesus. Okay. Radial menu. Ooh. Keyboard. Keystroke. When I press this button, it's gonna press the H key. This shortcut is called H. Great. Let's see if it worked. Radial men who? Ooh, I forgot how to... Preferences? Ooh, shortcut settings. View. Yes! Yeah, I don't know what the move hand button does. I don't need that. Oh no. Something's gone terribly wrong. Where are we zooming? No. Bruh. I don't want radial hand. Yay! Look at that. I have a button. You can flip horizontally at will. No awkwardly reaching over my tablet. And no remembering that there's literally a button that does it on screen right there, but I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy to bring my pen all the way there. I just won't. Oh. Oh, there's a little touchpad on the back of this thing that zooms. That's kind of nice, but also maybe potentially annoying. We'll see. Thinking like... I don't know. I don't know what his hairline looks like. I'm just gonna make something up. Is that enough chin? Ooh, I'm so out of practice. Look how feathery and shitty my lines are. Oh no. That's an eye socket. Let's go whittle. Yeah, don't whittle on an empty stomach. If your hands start shaking, it's over. That's not enough chin. I'm making an executive decision. We don't have enough chin. I'll fix it. Don't worry. Nope. Yeah, I need, I need chins to live. Need additional chins, please. No. No circles. Which way does the ulna do the radius? Yeah, connects like to the back. We need blocky hands. We need beefy forearms. I don't know what to do with this arm though. This arm is gonna this arm is gonna throw me off. It's like I want it to be coming out, right? Just a little bit, not a whole lot. We'll figure it out. It's fine. Beanie? Careful. Okay, thank you. Please continue to be careful. Recently, I've been able to draw the hands, but then I have no idea how to connect them to the body. Yeah, that's the problem I'm having. We'll figure it out. I think the robe will be a useful article of clothing to have for this reason. We can hide some of my being out of practice with robes. Like a waist thing. And this would be like approximate pec zone, right? A little lower maybe? Lower? Something like that. I don't know. I don't know. I don't remember what a body looks like. Yeah, how much do I need to foreshorten the forearm is a big problem. The robe will save me. Don't worry. Yeah, I've never seen one. I don't know what about you. I've never seen that. There's like actually way more space between the upper lip mustache mustache zone like that. And this kind of comes out further looking at it. He's got more cheek than I think he does. Put it that way. Mm, when you like the hands, thank you. We'll see if they stay. He's got a lot of cheek. None. This is going back to my problem with drawing VTuber model art. I like drawing really rough stuff. I don't like refining things. So like this will look fine, but then I start start refining it, and it's all bad. Yeah, he's got a lot of cheek. It's like refining is so annoying. Where did everything go? Yeah, the sketchy art power that you lose, and I always miss it. Oops. Start with the underside of the robe, the little undergarment underneath the cool celestial robe. Down to there, yeah, looks right. Except not sure what is this belt. It looks like it's fabric. I'm gonna pretend that it's fabric. It's undergarment. I don't know what to call this. The underrobe. You got two layers of robes. The first pair, pair, and then the second pair of robes. No, he doesn't have that much tummy. Just some slight tummy. Oh God, is the robe gonna save me? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure anymore. What if it can't save me? I was so counting on the Yini. Go a different way. Go a different way. I can't hold you. I'm sorry. Okay, yeah, you can sit there. That's good. Maybe, yeah, maybe the robe is gonna make everything more difficult. Actually. Because how would it pile up if your arm is out a little bit? It'd be like, reference. Unfortunately, I don't have a robe. Can't stand in front of a mirror holding my arms up. Could just use a piece of fabric. I have plenty of pieces of fabric. Eyes. Um, I'm so taken aback that you don't have a robe. I should. I should have a robe. I mean, I have a lab coat, but like, it's a different material, and the sleeves are not nearly huge enough, right? Robe has big sleeve. There's a bathrobe, but it's more form fitting than a wizard robe. I should have a wizard robe. What am I doing with my life that I don't have a wizard robe? Yeah, robe has big sleeve. I don't want his eyes to be closed. That's boring. But he should be looking at his hands. Perfect. Not working. Spell not working. Oh no. I didn't think this far ahead. I didn't think I was gonna make it this far. Incorrect. Like, eyes closed is so boring. Especially for me, like, guy who hasn't drawn characters for a year. This feels like a cop out. Too interesting to close, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Oh, I touched the touchpad. Oops. That's gonna this Zoom. Oh, reference of Archimedes where his eyes are kind of like this. Yes, yes, yes. Please do. Thank you. The touchpad is gonna scare me until I get used to it being there. Oh yeah, the hair gets way closer to the eyebrows. Different version of his design, but maybe it can help. Thank you. Let me take a. Oh my god, where's my cursor? There it is. Oh, look how much his hair has changed. That does help. Thank you. Oh, I'm looking at the marketplace stuff. It's cute. I love the curtains. His hair grew out. That's right. He just couldn't find someone to cut it for a while and decided it actually pretty good. Pretty good long. Looking good. And he was right. Oh my god. I just lost the ability to do line control. I don't know, does that look like the same guy with his head tilted down? I can't tell. Well, I'm drawing more in my style rather than copying yours. Slightly more. I don't know. Well, let's not get too hung up on this yet. We're still sketching. Oh, you think so? Thank you. The eye divot is something I never know about. I don't know about it either. I don't know about it either. To be fair, I'm just I just guess. This is why you gotta have the flip horizontal. The only way. this brush is kind of not doing me any favors either because it's asymmetrical, right? So if I draw a line in that direction, it's a lot thicker than if I draw a line pointing this way. A little bit difficult to control. But I refuse to stop using it. I've been using it for months now, exclusively. What is that? Oh, that's the radial menu. Okay. The brush represents freedom. Yeah, that's right. Like that's the thinnest stroke is achieved at that exact angle. I think the eyes are too low, actually. Maybe I don't care about that. Too much mustache. Yep, too much. I'll fix it later. It's fine. It's just a sketch. Okay, I need to work on the hands. Whoa! I say, going back to the face. Yeah, he's got a nebulous amount of mustache, but that's okay. It can change. People's mustaches famously do grow and then get cut. I think this makes a lot of sense. It's kind of hard actually to keep a consistent mustache shape and length. You have to work kind of a lot for it. Mm, I'm getting way too picky for no reason. Oh, Einbein, be careful. Ooh, sausagey. I don't know if he's got arm hair, but I'm gonna add some. Just feels right. Ugh. Something not right there. Honey. There you go. Ah! Sorry for yelling. Knuckle hair. Wait, that's really cute. Oh my gosh. I feel like that's something that so few like characters get designed onto them. Hair on their hands. I think it's a lot of times there's no room. Like it's too much detail to render for particular applications, but I think it's cute. It's a cute little feature. I think those hands did not come out bad. I think they're a little big. Slight yaoi hands happening. Something's wrong with the face as well. We need to like force that up a little bit. I don't know. Something's off. That's fine. I knew this wasn't gonna be like the truly excellent art due to my being out of practice. Comically long sleeves just for fun. His hands are naturally the type to become yaoi sometimes. He likes magic. He's a wizard. A sorcel type. A lot of sirens outside. Okay, we're good. Thought they were coming to get me. Not yet, not today. Hmm? I don't know. Make it really small. Some sort of phenomenon passed by, but it was unrelated. Oh, so source like I was thinking like sorcerer, one who sources. Undecided on the shoulder width. No, I think that's better. Bruh. I don't know. Nope, don't like it. I don't know his shoulder width. Got him with narrower shoulders. I feel like his shoulders are kind of wide. Indeterminate body size. He's yo-yo dieting or something. His, his dimensions are in rapid flux. Maybe not yo-yo dieting, maybe it's just general food availability kind of varies tremendously. It's fine. I'm not trying to make polished art. Okay. What can I do about the face? Oh, shit. Okay, ignore the nose. That's better. Just grab all this too. And this is why I could not do this on this is why I could not do this on paper or other traditional options. I'm too out of practice. Oh yeah, I'll see the whittling when your phone is not about to kick the bucket. Yeah, it's I love surgically rearranging people's faces and bodies. It's such a power. Um yeah. what what I'm imagining here is he's got like a withered flower of some kind. It's like it's wilting. The leaves are incredibly droopy and sad, but it's being revitalized by the magic. So like this one's still droopy, and everything on this side has been revitalized. I don't know what kind of flower. Oh, these petals are gonna be all perky, but then the ones on these sides are like they're all withered and droopy. That's what I'm imagining. Oh, flower. And Rowan does flower things too. Yeah, I don't know what kind of powers, what kind of magic he does, but that's what I was imagining. Alternatively, because he's got some celestial theming, maybe he's trying to he's trying to make like a tiny sun, right? Like a teeny little portable sun that could be used to grow plants indoors, right? This is like a fantasy grow light. I think that would be cool. Like we've correlated the the sun. We understand that the sun is very important for plants to grow. It's hard to grow them indoors because there's not enough sun. But what if we just made a teeny little sun that could be placed indoors safely? Like this hand is holding kind of one. We're trying to like we're inventing a teeny nuclear fusion, right? We got like a tiny portable fusion reactor. It's about to get incredibly hot. This looks like balls. He's building a ball condenser. Maybe it won't look like balls when I actually draw it. I can hope. It's only some ball. I'm okay with it. It's fine. If I spend this long on every drawing I want to do, I'm gonna be here forever. What color is his skin tone? Hmm. Honey, don't make that sound. That's disgusting. Never drawn him in color. I was gonna do some just very light colors. Oh shit! Come back. There we go. I don't need to do colors. I can just do grayscale. That's probably better for me. I haven't drawn in colors in a while either because my model is currently monochromatic. Yeah, I live in an old, like, early 1900s film, except I have audio. Sadly. Sadly for the world. You have to hear me and you have to hear my music choices for my start screen. Hooray! I'm gonna fix this eye later. I swear it. Mm, yeah, that's fine. Oh, his dark hair. Okay. That's helpful. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really going for it on the light source. Ambitious first character drawing after being out of practice. Yay, it's beautiful and you love it. Thank you. Thank you. We're gonna deal with the balls now. No, I think that's cool. Yeah, I think that's neat. balls. The effects are so bright they transcend lines. I mean, it is a teeny sun, right? We're attempting a teeny tiny sun here. Let me. He needs his little necklace and the celestial theming. I think even though I want to keep it simple for my own sanity. What does that look like again? A little moon. Like, I don't want that. Get out of here. It kind of sits, in the clavicle, basically. Yeah, he does have a lot of details, but I think it's okay. You can simplify them if you're trying to be conservative with details, and like what I'm doing, I'm gonna add them all in now. Later, add it in post after you have all the main stuff down. But it's not too terrible. I don't know how many stars are on this. I'm just gonna add a few. And then one thing I'd like to do, kind of separate this undergarment out. I'm imagining the overrobes are a little bit darker than the underrobes. I'm not super sure why I think that, but oh, you agree. Yay! Yeah, so the stars stand out more. Exactly. Maybe not that dark. Yeah, I think if I add some stuff. Like shadows. Oh, you like the lighting? Thank you. Mm, Whoa. I don't know, like that. Sure. Knife update. Okay, I'll take a look when I'm at a suitable point. It's kind of it's kind of a chore to reach over my drawing tablet. This is actually super comfortable. This is very ergonomic, my setup, but I cannot reach my mouse, nor can I reach my keyboard easily. I feel like I've griped about this before, but I literally cannot believe that YouTube does not have a a stream category for art. Like what is up with that? Where's the art to stream category? Why do I have to put myself in film and animation? It's not accurate. Oh, I can't look on my phone. It's gone. I threw it somewhere prior to starting the stream. Oh wait, no, it was right after I looked up what did I look up? Oh, the Roblox thing. Yeah, I like tossed it. Like I could stand up. But I'll just give me a second. I'll lean over my tablet when I have remembered to do all the things that I might forget. I'll add it on top. I'll add Band-Aid. Hmm, like oh, it's a bit lower. Like here. Does that look like the right position, Kai? It's so cute. It's so cute. Yeah, the Roblox World of Magic. Uh, the Band-Aid. Yeah, is that the right? Okay. Thank you. Okay, let me see knife update. Ugh. I was worried if I stopped I would forget to add the Band-Aid. Oh shit! Whoa, it's looking like a knife. It looks like an actual knife. This is wild for like baby's first whittling. It really is. Okay, now we're adding. It really is taking form. We're adding the eyebrow notch. Um, hold on, I need to condense some layers here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, carving the world that was previously not there. Maybe now I can fix the eye. We can reduce the brush size, we can fix the eye. Hi. Oh, Tiny's hi, Guinea. Tiny's asleep right next to my ring light. It's so cute. Oh, oh no, Guinea, no! Guinea! Let her live. She was so cute up there. No, she wants to nap. You take everything from her. No, they're just doing a chicken slap fight. You don't have to leave, Humbun. You don't have to leave. No! Guinea. She was so cute. She was asleep. I just as soon as I brought attention to it, you 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 ruined it. I don't know, is that anything? I think it's kind of worse in some ways, but better in in others. Oh, this is my full canvas size. Wow, it's huge. Why did I do this so big? What are we doing? Don't. Okay, we can fix this thing. Yeah, we need to bring corner of this eye back, and then it won't look so weird, I think. Still looks weird. I'm fiddling. I'm getting real fiddly. I need to not do that. Different amounts of open. Yeah, I agree. I don't know. I don't know how to fix it. I could redraw them. This is always an option. That's kind of the beauty. Like, I like this one. It's this one that's the problem. Yeah, we can be so glad we're saving paper right now. Isn't it amazing? You can just try it again. Still no good. Still no good. Still no good. Man, I don't know. I forgot how hard head angles make things. Hold on, I'm looking at your reference again, Ty. Very helpful. We just like completely start over. Oh, dude, he needs to be wearing sunglasses. This is gonna burn your retinas out, man. Guinea. That's why he's like looking slightly above, right? Like the eye line is, it's like here. You don't want to look directly at it. That's why, and it's not because I didn't plan. It's not because I didn't plan it. It's because I was worried about his health and safety. I like this eye less now. Yeah, his health and his curse. This is maybe the curse in action. Perfect. Here's my other idea. Remember when you were learning how to draw? Remember? Think way, way back when you were first learning how to draw and you like copied and pasted an eye. Did you ever do that? I definitely did it at least once before I realized that it does not work. And you're like, oh shit. It's like terrible. And then you never do it again for very good reasons. Right? Like there's really nothing you can do to like make copying and pasting an eye actually work the way that your brain feels that it should when you don't understand Perspective. Oh, only drawing straight on portrait. That would work. Yeah. When an angle changed, I always had one eye way smaller than the other. Right? I still do that. I still make that mistake. I don't know. I might just leave it and accept that it's imperfect. Or not. Or I'll keep fiddling. Oh. Oh, someone's hold on, someone's in trouble. Unbun. Guinea, that's my chair. Guinea, thank you. That's my chair. She got off with a warning this time. But next time I catch her up there, she's getting dressed. You hear that little? You're getting dressed. I don't know. I have to live with it. It's fine. It's whatever. How about that? How about some proto sun glare? That's his retinas getting getting burned. I'm sorry, man. How unfortunate. What else can we add? What's this? Oh, that's the ball. That's the balls. Um, break from tradition and use a brush other than the what is this thing called? Oil paint flat brush. Unbun! Oh my god. What did I just say? What did I just say about getting off with a warning one time? Now you're in big trouble. Now you're in big trouble. She very dutifully let me put that on her. Like, she did not even argue. She put her little legs through the sweater armholes all on her own. She knew it was freaking over for her. That never happens. She she usually puts up a fight when it's time for clothes punishment after baby crime. Geenie. Let's do something like this. Like highly directional. And not that directional. Um, eh? Lens flare. Exactly. We could also. Because the fingers are slightly apart here. Ooh, where is that tool? There it is. Blur. Ooh, okay. Yay, there you go. I'm gonna call this done. This is as done as we're getting today. That's far more done than I was expecting to do. Thank you. Lovingly. Not quite rendered, but it's something. Oh, is his name spelled with a Q? Oh, that's how it's spelled in Roblox. Okay, well we'll keep true to the Roblox inspiration. Excuse me. Excuse excuse me. My little print. Okay, my little princess gets whatever she wants, I guess. Save it to your desktop. Oh, knuckle hair. Thank you. Hmm. Like maybe up the back of the hand and then like okay. Yeah, because it gets smaller, right? Like hair does get smaller up the arm. It gets a little bit more fine. I'm looking at my own arm hairs. Is it still? Oh yeah, it's legible from further out. Hell yeah, dude. I need more reference photos. Okay, Rowan next. Hey, Guinea, 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 Guinea. Stop. Um, yeah, we'll keep all the sketch layers. Why not? It's free. Keeping them is free. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Contemplating. Teeny weeny. I would really appreciate it if you would not sit directly on the mouse. Do you want to be held? Here. Oh, oh, squeaky. Okay, let's see if I can still draw while holding her. It's apparently very important that she be. Oh my goodness. Very important she be held right now. Okay. You're messing up my face tracking. I'll do the same thing for Rowan. Right, just sort of copy one of the drawings, one of the reference pictures. Guinea, you're making this so much more difficult than it needs to be. Guinea weenie. Angular. I remember the notes. I remember the red line. Little notes. That looks like a sad puppy dog. I don't want that. This is kind of a different expression I've made here. That was unintentional. Yeah, Rowan's feeling awkward. You know, the eyes are like closer to the eyebrows than I think. Yeah, it helps somehow. Oh, Guinea. Guinea. Get out. Get out. Get away from the iPhone. Thank you. Stop touching my mouse. She's taking control of the computer. Guinea. I know I'm not using the mouse right now, but that doesn't mean you can just sit on it. Yeah, this is kind of a sadder expression now. It looks like what people mean when they say like eyes darkened. That's what this looks like to me. Well, thank you. Thank you for liking it. I don't know if that's enough of a practice to let me completely like go for my own drawing an angle, but I also feel like I've looked at Rowan more, so I have a better idea of like the general facial features, head shape, like the whole a better feel for the whole deal. Put it that way. Here, get smaller. Up there. Um, what are we doing? What are we doing? Ooh, I have an idea. Nope. I have a really specific vision in mind, but I don't know if I don't know if I can pull it off. We'll see. Mm, wrong. Almost right, but not. Kenny? What? 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 You want to come back? You want to come back up? Yeah. Okay. Ow. My pen. Ugh. Okay, good girl. You happy? Yep, I can't actually hold you like this. It does make it a little harder. It makes it a little bit harder. We can work with this. Girl. What? I'm literally holding you right now. She's trying to climb inside my body. Eenie, we're snuggling. It's fine. You can't get any closer. It's not possible. Mm, okay, I'm imagining that he's like holding a little basket of flowers or plants and then looking at a plant that's like up high up here, but then turning slightly to look at you like you've just interrupted. You just interrupted the process. But I don't know how you hold a basket. I have to think about it. And like I know how I hold a basket. But how do you hold a basket, Rowan? How does he hold a basket? Combining thing, right? Like I hold a basket all limp wristed and effeminately. You know, my hypermobility is on full display if I'm holding a basket. My hand is tilted all the way back. Yeah, I think it's pretty nuanced. But I think Rowan would have more, probably more of a strong wrist than me. That's just my imagining. I don't know. All right, I can't be a coward. Make it big. Composition is gonna be ass. Oh, gimme. Yes, a strong whittling. Ooh, yeah. Strong whittling wrists. Exactly. Oh no. Like this is the back of the head connecting to the neck thing that we were talking about with the short hair. Like thank God Rowan hair is long because fuck that. Genuinely, genuinely fuck that part of the body. I hate it. Mm, hold on, looking for clothing refs. Hopeful. Mm-hmm. What? Oh my lord. Okay, big sleeves. We've got more big sleeves. Inner. Everyone in this town wears big sleeves. The elf lion included. Oh. Hold on, what are we doing here? Oh, Guinea. Yeah, big sleeve town. like that. Or this. Ah! Kenny, be careful. Kind of a weird angle on the hand. That's mine. I'll survive. You like the shapes? Yay! Sis. I don't know. Some fictional flower, fantasy flower. I don't know. Something like that. Okay, Genie. Ah, I lost my original reference. Here we go. Oh, I forgot to flip. Oh yeah, we got problems. We got mega problems. Hold on. I can fix him. That's fine. Genie? Genie! Get. What are you doing? Oh my lord. No, 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 no. You can't stand on that. No. Okay, ouch, ouch, ouch. Genie, you have to. Ow! Ouch! She tried to walk across the tablet. Oh no. You just can't. You can't do it. But what I do hear is that Rowan's like turning and being like, "What? What?" Like that. That's, that's the concept. What do you want? What do you want? I can't I can't stop smiling. I can't stop smiling enough long enough to role play. You're too far away. What? Oh no! Gimme! Don't bully her. She has nothing. She's got nothing left. Proud of everywhere she wants to be. It's cruel. No, we're done. We're done. I can't have the authority to do that. I don't have the power. Okay. I no, I don't have that kind of power. I'm sorry. Good God. Oh, the low battery. I think plugging this iPhone in this way is eventually going to kill it. I need to be more careful. Hold on. Okay. That feels slightly less destructive. I don't know, the way that it sits on its little stand while the charger is plugged in, the point at which the charger connects to the charging port, it kind of bends, right? Like because the iPhone is upright but is charging, the cable kind of bends, and it makes me worry that it's bending the prongs inside that connect. I ought to get one of those angled chargers, right? Like the one of the 90-degree ones. That would make me feel less nervous about it, I think. Yeah, it is freaky. Thank you for understanding. It freaks me out a little. Okay, we can fix some of the proportions. Like, yeah, I think that's maybe better. Oh, you used to have one, yeah. That's I think it's really nice if you intend to be using something while it's charging and you're going to be using it in any way that is not completely horizontal, right? If it's not totally flat against a surface, I think it's a really nice thing to have. And then can't get super detailed, unfortunately. I don't know. How would that fabric hang? If it's all piled up, you have big long sleeves, you lift your arm up. It would mostly just I think pile up around the elbow, right? Like Yeah, I don't know how to draw this. I guess if they're big enough, they could hang down. They could just hang straight down if they're huge, right? Like it's pinching here and then draping that way. If they're super gigantic, I don't know that they are. I don't know where that finger's going. We'll add it in post. It's fine. Follow your heart. Okay, okay. I'm following my heart, which is my sketch, because I like the sort of aesthetic of something like dripping, right? It's like drooping and falling and dripping. I like that look. It pleases me. I did not sketch this hand sufficiently. What does your thumb do if you're holding something like that? Well, I guess it could wrap overhanded, like that. Teeny? Or you can stay with the fingers. Hmm. Ee? What? She might need to be put to bed. You need to be put to bed. Oh, little baby. Okay, come here. Yep, I'll hold you. I know you want to go to bed, but I'm not going to bed. I took a nap today. Ah! No, don't lick my ear, please. Two fat fingers. We have strong whittling wrists, but like doesn't mean that your hands are beefy. A little muscular, a little thick. Okay. What? Who's making that sound? careful, careful. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Eh. He is licking my mouth right now, which the tracking software is very confused about. I wish you wouldn't. You're very cute. Please, no. Please, Keenan, no. You're making it really hard to focus. Ow. This is the hardest hand thing I've ever drawn. For some reason. It's fine, Keenan. It's literally fine. No, Keenan. I love you. That does not mean I want you to bite my cheek. We don't have to. We don't have to bite the cheeks of those that we love. Believe it or not. Well, whatever. If it's janky, it's janky. Sometimes things are janky. Okay, we've got like a weird mix of stuff I want to keep and stuff I totally want to overwrite in here. Really, really weird mix. Honey bun, what are you doing? Like, I think I wanna pull that out a little bit. And I think we could at least beef up this arm a little. Just some slight additional beef. No, don't go. You're gonna be so upset, Kenny. You're gonna be so upset. I can't go to bed with you right now. I still have not decided what to do about that index finger. I may never decide what to do about that index finger. Perhaps it was recently lost in a horrible whittling accident. I would not do that to Rowan, but it is funny to think about. The face is okay. I think the ears could could use some reshaping. Yeah, I think it's a fun alternative to stuffing a hand in a pocket, right? Just cut the thing off. We can just get rid of this. Everything, get rid of it. I'm glad they also think it's funny. Just like a suggestion of chest muscle. There's definitely some muscle under there. Let's let's use line weights for the first time in our lives. Dude, my lines are so bad. That's crazy. Non-binary friends draw nine non-binary OC. It's not the most effective use of line weight I've ever seen. I don't like it. I don't like it. I like that though. Keeping that. Getting rid of this. Ian! I told you if you jumped out of my arms, you'd be sad. What did I say? I said you'd be sad. Now you're acting all sad. I don't want too much repetition in the fold shape. I'll just leave it. Whatever. We'll deal with it later. Maybe we can fix the unsteadiness of my hand. Slightly. Holy shit. What was I going through up here? Okay. Yeah. That's fine. Oh, that's what I was going through up here. I see. No, that makes sense. I was fixing the lean. I just couldn't see my own vision. I don't want to hear that sound, honey. Little baby darling, what has happened? Oh god. I think I think the head is still too long. I don't know. Something's off. Head too long. Head too long like this way. Or maybe I'm getting thrown off by my my own depiction of hair moving. Okay. We're gonna start adding grayscale. What the? Why are you so blue? We're gonna do more dramatic lighting, I think. Like, obviously, this little fantasy flower thing is glowing. Obviously. Freaking duh. Yeah. Yes. Obviously. Yeah. Guinea! 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 Oh my god. Jesus. Don't do that to me. You scared the shit out of me, Geen. It's okay, Geenie. You're literally fine. You're fine. She's not fine. She does not believe herself to be fine. Keen. It is okay. Yes, chest muscle lighting, exactly. You need the HD chest muscles. Chest muscle ray tracing. Rowan's hair is dark. Yes. Yes. All right. Black with a red tint. Okay. We're gonna get rid of this. Gotta get rid of this weird artifact in a second. Breaking the rules again. We're using a different brush. Here we go. Cool. What's in this layer? Oh. Okay. I don't need to have a layer that's only for little eye smudgies. Maybe I do. Well, shit. Never mind. I did want a layer only for eye smudgies. Little eye highlights. Do more of this bullshit because I like it. What? I switched brushes. Oh my god. How could this happen? Oh, it's because the icon's the same. Ugh. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you think it's pretty. I'm having fun. Eenie. Don't cry. Mm. Eenie. Correct. Well, I may not get to everything that I wanted to do, but I will at least make the fan art for my friends who are here. Only one more. Here we go. Yay. Oh my god, it's so huge. Oh, thank you. It's fun. I'm glad you like it. I'll send them to you later in all their giant size. Okay, I have one more reference image to pull up. Oop. This is not going to be the best reference image. Wrong reference image. There it is. Oh no, it's not even relevant. Ugh. Okay, I mean, it's kind of relevant. Hmm. So at the time I decided I was going to draw Void's Second Life avatar. The problem with Second Life avatar is it's highly customizable and it changes, at least in this case, quite a bit. At the time I decided I wanted to draw it, the avatar is he was kind of a sea slug person, vaguely. Recently, he was updated to be kind of a bat person. But I don't have a screenshot of that one. And the screenshot I have of sea slug person, sea slug furry, a slimy perhaps, is it's a poor screenshot. Not a good quality screenshot. It's kind of like, oh god, how do I do this? Well, I'll start with like big shapes. It's like he's very skinny. Right? Like very small. And there's like a little cowboy hat. This outfit was like so fucking cool. It had a cowboy hat and little sea slug ears kind of poking out of it. This is going to be really difficult to depict in sketch form, but like a crop top, spaghetti strap, rainbow shirt, and super short, like short shorts, also rainbow, and some thick ass cowboy boots. Like I can't even draw it correctly. This kind of cowboy hat, right? Where it's like high on the sides. And there's also a rainbow thing, I think, across the brim. And there's like long, okay, not long, it's fairly short hair. Like kind of a bob, maybe. And just some freaking sweet shades. This is oh, and then there was another article that the avatar was wearing, which is like a tail that is a USB port. It was so cool. I loved the look. I thought it was great. My screenshot sucks. My screenshot reference image is terrible. But also, the other thing that the avatar had at the moment was a motorbike. Unfortunately, I don't have an image of the motorbike because when the screenshot was taken, it wasn't present. It was not out. This was not out of the pocket dimension where the motorbike lives. And I also don't know how to draw a motorcycle. I think it's kind of like one of these motorcycles, right? With the handlebars that are kind of long. And then there's like a little headlamp thing. And then it comes out like this, and then there's a wheel. Here. Right? Like that's the wheel, and this is kind of like the side of the wheel. And then there's a tank and a seat. And the other wheel's kind of like back here. And a person sits on it, like with their hands, their little hands up here, and their little head. Like that, you know this type of motorcycle. And you sit, put your little feet out. Versus like a low motorcycle that has its handlebars kind of off to the side, headlamp, this thingy that connects, and then there's a wheel, and then the tank and the seat are kind of on the same level, I guess, as the handlebars. So you sit here and you're kind of leaning forward to grab the handlebars when you ride it. Instead of like that, I think the one that the Void Avatar had, I think his motorcycle was more like this. But there's no way for me to know, to be sure, because I don't remember. I, oh shit. We've got suspicious sounds. Suspicious sound. You're fine. Oh god. No, you're allowed to do that. Never mind. Nobody's in trouble. Yeah, that kind of looks so cute. I think so too. It's super cute. I don't know how to get a reference image of this particular motorcycle. Mm, I really wanted to draw. I really wanted to draw the avatar like riding it, and looking all cool. But also, motorcycles are kind of an involved thing to illustrate. I don't know. I should have got more reference images at the time when I thought of it. Okay, what else can I do? Well, I've been doing everyone kind of waist up. Maybe we can use this shitty thing. Another user in this reference image that I have has a bike like this, so I could kind of use that as my reference. It's like, I mean, I could just use this as my starting point. Right? What the? That didn't work at all. It is definitely silly. There we go. And this avatar has a very um round head. Oh, that is the right one. Thank you. Perfect. Okay, so the difference between Void's motorcycle and the one that I was as roughing in as reference is just that this one, the real one, is like smoother. Yeah, it's smoother. It looks a lot more aerodynamic. It looks way more aerodynamic, to be honest. And the wheel is way lower down. I don't know if that makes sense. Like the front wheel sits a lot lower than I was expecting. Okay, I think, yeah, I can work with this. Hey, perfect. I've got another banger reference image. This one is literally perfect. Thank you so much. It's like this. It's smooth. There's two headlights on it. And then there's this structure that kind of grips onto the wheel, I guess. And then there's like stuff that kind of supports. And then there's this back thing. Yeah, it really almost looks like a beach cruiser bicycle. And then that's the seat back there. There's like a whole bunch of mechanical shit over here that I'm never gonna draw. I'll never draw that. Perfect. And then I think there's mirrors, actually. Yeah, it looks like there's a mirror coming off this way. A mirror coming off this way. And then the back wheel is like kind of hidden. It's back here somewhere. It's probably like here. But you can't see it from this angle. So like the front wheel is much smaller and it's much lower than my brain was expecting. This is a great starting point. Perfect. Thank you. Yeah, I'll put you up here. Well, I don't know. I don't know where your head would be, actually. Well, I'll start with the torso. Disembodied torso. And then we can kind of decide based on where the seat is, right? Like here's the seat, and then your legs coming out forward. I guess there. I guess I guess that's where your head would be. Maybe if you're like bent a little bit. Right, this is at a slight angle. It's not dead on that. I'm gonna go with this. I don't even know where the feet go here. Oh, there's pedals. There's a pedal down here. A little foot. A little foot place. Looks the silhouette is not good. It's a bad silhouette. It really is so silly. Ooh, wait, I have an idea. I know how to fix this. You just gotta be like dangling off the side a little bit. Right, with one foot on the pedal. And then the other one like braced on the ground. And then you're like leaning the hand with the cigarette. The cigarette that's perpetually lit on the handlebar. And the other one is on the cowboy hat. Right? That looks like a fedora. You understand. You get it. Oh, you're not supposed to touch the brim. I learned this recently. You're actually not supposed to touch the brim of a cowboy hat. I never knew. Yeah, I don't know how to distinguish cowboy hat from a fedora. I guess the fedora is more like it's kind of more straight up and down. Or sorry, trilby, I guess, when people think. And then the actual brim is a lot flatter. And cowboy hats tend to be shaped more like this. And then the brims tend to be sort of like this. from the front, and then from the side they are still shaped more like this. And the brims are like, it's like slightly less, but it's still curved up a bit. Yeah, yeah, they have Chinese roofs. The roofs are better optimized for weather. Right, this is a hat that is for working. This is not a hat that's for decoration. This is a hat with a job. Unlike a trilby, which I mean it can have a job, but it doesn't need to survive outside for weeks in the rain. It doesn't need water to run off of it immediately because if it takes on water, it will never dry. Presumably, a trilby will go inside at some point. Cowboy hat might never go inside. My instinct with the cowboy hat was to touch the brim, but the haberdasher told me stop doing that. Don't touch the brim. If I was wearing a cowboy hat next to you, maybe it would start raining, and then my cowboy hat would launch water drop off of itself onto you. I mean, the roof at least would. The Chinese roof would, and then the shape of the brim basically forces it off the front and off the back of the hat, so it's not falling off the sides, right? The little upturned brim thing that cowboy hats have, so that the water doesn't roll off the side. Presumably, you are wearing it on top of a horse, um, and the horse with the saddle and stuff will have saddlebags on the side. It's probably better if the rain like rolls forward onto the horse and hair where skin and hair can absorb and have water roll off of it versus rolling off the side where it's going to get more on your clothes and on whatever's in the saddlebags. Probably less amenable to getting wet. I don't know. I'm speculating. I have no idea. But if I had to guess, I would think you would want the water to roll off the front and the side more. Or sorry, it's front and the back rather than off the sides onto your own body. I'm guessing. There's probably a reason. Things are not generally designed the way that they are designed for no reason. Yeah, I'm thinking we're doing like this goofy ass GQ GQ cover pose. GQ. And Void's Second Life avatar is like very specifically designed to have as little ass as possible, which is very difficult to do in Second Life. It's hard to find a body that lets you have minimal butt. So I shan't destroy the minimal butt vision here. That would be disrespectful. So I have to come out, and this will come up, and then the cigarette hand, right? Lit cigarette. Second life forces you to have a butt. No, it doesn't. Not really, but because a lot of the bodies that are available for you to like select from are made by people who have played Second Life a lot, and people who have played Second Life a lot are prone to chronic horniness. Most of the bodies that are available are butt heavy. Like there's nothing about the actual experience of Second Life that makes you have a butt. It's just the people who are making bodies keep attaching butts to them, and it's really hard to avoid ass have. It is very funny. Butt heavy? Okay. Not like literally a lot of butt, but like in Japanese, if you call someone's butt heavy or say they're butt heavy, it means that they're slow. They're dragging their feet, they're dragging their ass. Too heavy. Slowing them down. You gotta find a different body. They keep attaching butts to everyone. They have to be stopped. Somebody catch those guys and take away the butt perms. Right. I think we want to like block in the sunglasses immediately. The sunglasses are one of the more important things about this outfit to me. I mean, it's not good, but it's okay. It's a sketch. None of these started off good. I'm gonna have to be so careful because I'm just gonna start drawing lapis lazuli. Just if I don't check myself. It's the hair. It's the hair. The blue hair. Lapis would look really good in this. It's true. Oh, also the cigarette is like actually comically large because Void's avatar is quite small, and also because I think it's hard to model small stuff. Right, for the people who make stuff for Second Life, small is pretty difficult. So it's like the in terms of scale, the cigarette is a cigar sized cigarette. You know what they say about blue hair? I thought that was going a different direction, but yes, they do say that. Oh, the lack of smallness is also a byproduct of the chronic horniness. You think like the big cigarette is kind of a some sort of wish fulfillment. So somewhere in there, this is another manifestation. I like how because I don't have a like a drawn reference image here, this is just fully the style that I draw in by default. That's fun because I haven't drawn in that style in a while. Head too big, leg too small. Head upper body too big. Scale all fucked up. None of these started out good. It's fine. I can fix it somehow. Oh, the bean feet. Bean feet are back. I'm so bad about bean feet. I cannot be asked. Just cannot be bothered to properly draw a feed. Like basically ever. And one day I'm sure if I keep going and with character drawing that's not for live 2D, I'll regain my ability to like do lines that don't suck. But right now, boy. I don't know if this is gonna be like legible. It has a mirror. I might just omit the mirrors for simplicity. Oh no, there's a bunch of mechanical bullshit. Who cares? I'm not drawing that. Honey? Okay. Meh. It's all wonky, dude. It's all wonky. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. That'll work. I don't know. What size did I use for everybody else's lines? Maybe I just need stabilization bag? Wait, what the hell? What the hell did your hair look like? Oh god, it's such a shitty picture. Mm, little teeny nose. Big ass sunglasses. My honey bun is playing in a bag very loudly. There are, it looks like there's some bangs happening, but I guess because the cowboy hat is tilted down, you wouldn't see them. Oh, yes. Only pictures I have of this are in shitty lighting. That is fine. This will work. Oh yeah, there's definitely some bangs. Oh, the brim is different than I remembered. Thank you. Right, so it's like definitely like the trapezoid shape happening for sure. Oh, it's leaning real bad. No, it's okay. I've been pretty rough. I've been pretty approximate with everything today. It's like perspective doesn't make any sense at all whatsoever. Maybe that's fine. It's like, where's the rest of your head? It's in there somewhere, I guess. It does. It does illustrate the hair. It's really good. Really good picture. Thank you for the references. Much appreciated. I think it's very much shorter in the back. Shorter than I expected. Hi everybody. Yeah, none of this makes a whole lot of sense. Like I could have done a better under sketch, but oh well. I'm relearning how to draw things that are not straight on. Oh my god, there's the whole bandana I missed. Good lord. God. And a glow in the dark collar. The comically large cigarette cracks me up. Actually, this is so cool. The smoke effect that it produces is like this really interesting spiral. Like it doesn't look realistic, but it is really cool. Like it's almost how I draw curly hair. Goodness. Goodness, Guinea. Oh, these are just jorts. These are straight up jorts, but they're dyed rainbow. I will have to deal with that other arm at some point. We'll get there when we get there. The cowboy boots are so big. They actually almost come up to your knees. Actually, they're so tall. That's not right at all. What the fuck does a cowboy boot look like? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my dishes that I just washed. I procrastinated washing those for like 2 weeks. 2 weeks, and she threw one. Good, good lord, you were a mess. You're a freaking mess, Dean. Okay. Anyway, before I was so rudely interrupted, trying to figure out what a cowboy boot looks like. Kind of fun. Not being able to reach my keyboard and having my phone super far away. Can't look up references. Just forcing me to make shit up. It's not a good habit, but it's a fun challenge. Just want to make sure I keep the height consistent. I'll fix it later. It's like I'm offline, but I'm on my computer and I'm very much online right now. That's even worse. Whatever. We're going with it. Okay, we have to deal with the other arm now. Like, I know we're not supposed to touch the brim, but maybe we do it anyway. Something like that. Oh, the bandana that I forgot about. Sure. I don't think that ruins anything. And then there's a it's kind of like a glow in the dark. It's softly glowing. It's not like LED or anything. Little collar. Yeah, dude. There is also on one of these reference pictures a beetle backpack. I'm not sure if I should include that. It would mostly be invisible. Let's get the. Oops. Right, it's night meal. Let's get the slug ears going before I forget. Hesitate to call them ears. Hold on, it's night meal. Jesus, it's midnight. Oh my god. I've been drawing forever. It's crazy. Time flies. Like that. You've been whittling this whole time. Wow, we're so dedicated to our crafts, huh? It sounds like a really good it sounds kind of like knitting, right? Like great thing to do with your hands. Well, something else kind of low effort is happening in the background. It sounds nice. Okay, we have to deal with the motorcycle. I'm afraid, but I think it's gonna be fine. I'm being very sketchy about this. Oh, Jesus. I'm simplifying because I'll die if I try and draw everything. I don't know how to illustrate the depth of this thing that's kind of popping out. That's fine, I guess. Okay. The seat is actually lower than I sketched it. I'm noticing. Just hide the fish for a moment. Oh, Jesus. It's so hard to keep the line consistent. I heard somebody jump down from the counter. Better not be who I thought it was. You only just got released from your punishment PJs. That's terrible. Well, no, no, I don't want to put her back in jail. No. Ah, goodness. Ah, stop. Jesus. Trying to get that reference back. Okay, got it back. The seat is actually like, I mean, I'll just draw it how I drew it and then fix fix the height. Did you just poop again? I'm bun. The shitter. It's actually like there is where it's positioned. Yeah, this I'm totally cool just kind of winging all this stuff. Oh my god, there's just like so much nonsense happening back here. I don't know what I'm looking at. There's so much stuff on a motorcycle. So many tubes. There's so many tubes. There's so many bits and baubles. Oh my good lord. It's just like stuff and whatever. It doesn't look anything like that. Okay. There's tubes and bits and baubles. Maybe if I zoom in, I can make sense visually of what is happening back here. Okay, I'm immediately noticing some stuff. First of all, little thing that connects these to this bit and bauble. And then there's also another thing. That. You know what? I actually liked this better when the angle was different. Okay, hold on. I don't want to get that detailed. And I'll just fake the angle, I guess. Because I like the way that this looks better. Motorcycles confusing. Like things. And then there's like more stuff over here. And then it kind of like pops out. And then there's this. And then there's a bigger thing back here. And it goes like that. And then there's more. Then there's a tube. And there's a thing. And there's some stuff in here. There's some additional tubes. Oh, you can see the little squeal. No, that was based on something. There is something. There's a tube there. It's like that. And there's like this, whatever that is. And then there's this. And then there's an additional tube. There's the tube that goes this way. And then I don't know where it goes, but it just kind of terminates. And then there's another thing back here. And then there's some kind of spinning disc. It looks like. Jesus, that doesn't make any sense. Whatever. The motorcycle. This is an incredibly detailed model. This is a very detailed model that this person who made it for Second Life created. I am actually so impressed looking at this. Why is it so detailed? Okay. The footrest that this was on is actually kind of down here. Um, oh well. It's my sleepover, and mom said I get to invent the motorcycle. Okay, it's there now. And it's connected to whatever that is. If a motorcycle head saw this, there would not be a motorcycle head anymore because their head would explode. There we go. Yeah, I don't know what it looks like. I don't know if it looks like Void Avatar's arm is like on handlebar, but whatever. I've done my best. I think I failed at the thing I was hoping to achieve, but it's fine. Thank you for your reassurance. This is like a crazy character growth stream for me. I don't like drawing with spectators at all. Hate it. But I've had a lot of fun. I can accept some imperfections in the product because this makes me nervous as hell. I could have cleaned this up a little better before merging it down. Oh well. It's so fun. Yeah, not bad. Not bad for a guy who hates drawing with an audience. Having tons of fun anyway. Well, that was just the worst. Whoa. At least some of my at least some of my distaste for drawing in front of people comes from like drawing classes that I took in high school because some of my teachers were like extremely highly critical, right? And they would walk around and be all weird and make me nervous, about in process things. And another place that comes from is like half of my family, right? Like the bad half of my the bad half of my family. Um and I'm so aware of that connection like pretty much every day because another thing it's directly related to the drawing issue. Um People walking behind me, I hate it. I hate it so much. I don't know if that's something I can overcome. I think I could overcome this by exposure therapy, right? Like this has gone quite well for me. I've had fun. It has made me a little bit nervous, but I've had fun. People walking behind me, because like what would happen is the family member would come up behind me and like scare me in some way. They either intentionally or unintentionally they would scare me. Um, and it happened a lot when I was in the middle of drawing something because I'd be very focused. I'm focused and I'm less likely to notice that someone's coming up behind me. Um, and then also there would be criticism, of course, you got to criticize the child's drawing. But the people walking behind me thing, I've had tons of exposure to that. A lot of my desks in the office areas where I've worked have been kind of in front of pedestrian thoroughfares, right? Like people walking behind me constantly. I have never gotten used to it. It still bothers me. I try and position myself in the desk. So, like, I grab my work laptop, I turn my chair around so that my back is facing the desk and I am facing out because it freaks me the freak out when someone is walking behind me and I'm like trying to do something. I don't like it. It's scary and upsetting. And some of my coworkers think I'm very weird for doing this, but if I explained, I'm sure they'd understand, but I'm not gonna explain that shit to them. They don't need to know that. I think I think my ideal desk situation would be in a corner, right? Like I'm backed into a corner. Like maybe even to the extent that I have to like crawl under the desk to get to it. Probably not. But having my back in a corner is like the ultimate way for me. Most of the time when I'm drawing on my surface, um I do so in the chair that's in the corner, which is, it's ideal. The chair is in the corner, it's comfy, it's blue. I can see what's happening around me. No one can sneak up on me, which is actually a funny thing to say because the girls sneak up on me all the time. They love to jump up on the back of the chair from behind me and scare the pants off of me. But it gives me the illusion of awareness of my surroundings. Anyway, like maybe I can't overcome people walking behind me paranoia, but I think I can overcome drawing where visible paranoia because I this has gone very well. Okay, we have lines. Wait, I should check. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, drawing where visible paranoia is getting attacked. Get fucked. Drawing where visible paranoia, it's literally fine. Chill out. I don't know why that happened. I did not touch that button. This character actually has colors. Maybe I'll do mostly grayscale, but color in the rainbow stuff. I mean, the other characters have colors too, but this character has like colors that I can look at more easily. Okay. Hat is also dark. Oh, not like this. Thank you. And sunglasses are dark, of course. Unbind! Oh my lord. We're in trouble again. Hold on. to be in trouble. It was genuinely not my preference. Alas. Sometimes we're just hell-bent on getting in trouble, I guess. Cool. I'm gonna make rainbows happen on these clothes that are rainbow. Just like a very soft rainbow, maybe. Let's look. Oh! Oh, it's a vertical rainbow. Okay. I would have got that wrong. There we go. Yeah, cute. Okay, and then the shorts are a horizontal rainbow. Uh-oh. Run out of space. Did not plan that very well. My bad. Yay! Cute! That's fun. It's kind of lighter colored. Oh, okay. Yeah, you gotta go to sleep. Have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging out. See you later. Bye bye. This guy is also pale as all hell. Still whittling. Let's go. I can't believe how long I've been drawing for. I need to like eat dinner at some point. I'm almost done with this. That's okay. Almost done. This is a little bit darker. Hair is a little bit darker. Oh, I should get rid of BRB. I'm back. I've been back. Oh, I don't want to color a motorcycle. I will. I'll just do a rough coloring in. It's all solid back here, pretty much. It's not a one flat tone, but back where all the mechanical stuff is quite solid. Okay. We can get some contrast in here. Yeah, dude. This is the first time I've ever drawn a motorcycle. Not terrible for a first try, I don't think. All right, let's handle this. Okay, figure out lighting. The other wheel's like back here somewhere. I could add it later if I felt like it. How about like some dramatic sun beaming down, right? Like the sun hitting here, here, and then this is all shaded. Here, here, a little bit there, and definitely here. Top of the boots. This for sure. Top of the tire. This. Something like that. But like less shitty. Oh, baby honey. Don't cry. Oh no, baby. Oh no, hold on, I'm almost done. Yeah, I'm almost done. No. Oh no. Make that sound. Oh, little baby. It's my last drawing of the night. I'm gonna go a little crazy. Mm, yeah, neat. Okay, one more, one more. Breaking my rules, using different brush again. Get some of the, it's like blue and also there's some pink. Yeah, this part is blue, but there's a little bit of pink, kind of duochrome gold effect. okay. Only went a little crazy. Cool. Cute. If I do say so myself. Perfect. There you go. What do I call what do I call this thing? I'm not gonna dox your second life. There we go. Yay. Okay, I gotta go make food and tend to the women. Thank you so much for hanging out and spectating drawing and helping me test my new setup. I'm super happy with it. I think the fact that I drew for so long is a testament to how comfortable it is. I'm really pleased. I hope you guys have a good night. And I'll see you next time. Everybody get some water, get some food, and have a good night. Sleep well. Bye.